Good Saturday morning, everybody, and welcome to Wisconsin Rapids for this morning and this afternoon's non-conference baseball doubleheader here on Zaleski Sports. One second. All right. It is the Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders and the Rhinelander Hodags. We saw Rhinelander last week. They were here against Stratford for a doubleheader as the Hodags joking around that they've played more games here than Wisconsin Rapids has so far this year. Rapids on the road for their first handful of games and a tough loss on Tuesday? When was that? Tuesday, I think, against Aquinas. Okay. Scott's Rapids coming off a tough loss at Aquinas the other night. And our pregame show brought to you by Nakusa Port Edward State Bank. We are at Nakusa Port Edward State Bank Field here in Wisconsin Rapids. You can expect an experience filled with individualized personal care unique to you and your business. Their more than 100 years of serving the Wisconsin Rapids area makes them your neighbors, your friends, and your family. The Nakusa Port Edward State Bank, strong enough to protect you, large enough to serve you, and small enough to know you. Steve Mapes alongside Olivia Zimmerman here this morning. Into this afternoon as should be a good matchup here today. A lot of new faces on the varsity side of things for Wisconsin Rapids here this 2024 spring season, and as the start of this one is just moments away. We got a lot of games on the network, a lot of double headers, including one just to our right. It is the La Crosse Central and Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raider softball team. As the starting lineups being announced, we will step aside. We'll hear from Nakusa Port Edward State Bank. Come back with your starting lineups. National Anthem at first pitch here on Zaleski Sports. What sets Nakusa Port Edward State Bank apart from other Wisconsin banks far beyond rates and financial services? You can expect an experience filled with individualized personal care unique to you and your business. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank has over 100 years of serving the Wisconsin Rapids area, local small and mid-sized businesses, while proudly supporting so many community projects over the years. They're your neighbors, your friends, and you'll find them actively serving communities where we work, live, and play. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank, strong enough to protect you, large enough to serve you, and small enough to know you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. National Anthem finished up as we get you ready on Zaleski Sports here this morning. Again, is the Rhinelander Hodags and the Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders. First home games for the Red Raiders this year. Weather permitting, not looking likely. Weather permitting. Supposed to play here on Tuesday against Merrill. Again, we've had some games already that have been moved up and switched to locations. Have a doubleheader on Monday. That was supposed to be Monday-Tuesday games. Got changed to a doubleheader on Monday. So they're just getting ready for possibility of some weather coming in on Tuesday. And you can check out all of our schedule on ZaleskiSports.com. Glad you're joining us here this morning. As the Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders, who split last week. They lost to Aquinas last week, and they split at Chippewa. That game that was supposed to be here, then got moved and all sorts of discombobulation.
Number 12, Seth Knox. Number 4, Caden Banny.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Business owners share so many challenges, but there's one challenge that has an easy solution. Branding your business with creative graphics and a plethora of effective print marketing options is as easy as Quality Plus Printing. With over 30 years of marketing expertise and a track record of happy customers, you can trust in Quality Plus Printing to develop the perfect brand for you. As a business owner, you have enough to focus on. Give yourself a break and trust in Quality Plus Printing on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids, or find us at qpprinting.com. That's qpprinting.com.
Any better? Yeah. Okay. Line to center. And caught out there. Still working through some kinks here. Not good. Okay, hold on. One, two, three, 1, 2. You see that delay there? Like 1, 2. Very delayed. Okay.
Number 19, Josh Tokarski.
Wisconsin Rapids leading 1-0. Yeah, that's way delayed. That's going to be a rocketed past third. Martin will stay put at second. Now Laskowski with 2 on and 2 out. Testing, testing, good. Much better. Okay. Sound okay too? No staticky? Okay. Oh my goodness. Best day of the year weather-wise, and and then the technology doesn't want to work. That's all right. We're back with you. Rapids scored 1 in the bottom of the first. Good? Okay. Huh? You're lost? Oh. All right. We're back at it now here with you. Zaleski Sports, just past 11:15 here in central Wisconsin. Stop Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Stop Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. Owen Kurtz to lead things off here in the visitor half of the second inning. 1-0 Wisconsin Rapids. There's a swing and a miss. 0-1. Kurtz, Heck, Patron for the Hodags. A ball and a strike to Owen Kurtz, the left fielder. There's a big swing and a miss. Brett Simonson on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids. Gage Honeyegger in left. Jordan Seligowski in center. And Jackson Laskowski in right. The 1-2. High and tight and blew it past him. First strikeout of the night for Brett Simonson. One away for James Heck, the right fielder. Tokarski, Dillingham, Freeman, and Martin from third to first for Wisconsin Rapids. Cronkite catching Simonson here in game number 1. Didn't mention it earlier, a lot of games on the network for you today. Check them all out, ZaleskiSports.com. Foul straight into the screen. That is 0-1. Softball game just to our right. They're in the bottom of the first, I believe. Rapids threatening early. The ball and a strike to Heck. There's a low for a ball. Menominee and Marshfield from Safford Field in Marshfield today. Assumption and Mosinee in game 2 of their doubleheader. On the softball diamond up in Mosinee. The 2-1. He ripped foul and out of play. With you here all day today. A couple of games for you. Good crowd on hand, as you would expect. Supposed to be a beautiful day here in central Wisconsin. Take it while you can, because getting knuckled foul by Heck off the knuckles. It's supposed to be really nice today, really nice tomorrow. And then very little chance of rain on Monday. But then Tuesday and Wednesday, supposed to be rainy. And then by Friday, and got him looking with the backwards K. A couple of strikeouts here for Simonson in the second.
Number 9, Adrian Patron.
And then by Friday, 70 today. By Friday, it's supposed to be back down into the low 40s. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, overnight, looking like freezing temperatures here in central Wisconsin. Now Adrian Patron, the catcher. Rowan Wiechek awaits on deck, the center fielder. It was a 1-2-3 first inning for Simonson while we were trying to figure everything out. Patron behind 0-2. Rapids hit the ball hard in the bottom of the first, including a triple by Gage Honeyegger. Gage, a big part of that 17U Legion State Championship team last year. Breaking ball is fouled back. First competitive game being played here since that 17U state tournament for Wisconsin Rapids high school kids anyway. Had some Red Hawks regional games and regular season games and all that, but for a lot of these guys, it was a very memorable summer last year. The 1-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And Coach Galita trying to input new pieces here for the Red Raiders after losing a very talented senior class last year. And Patron has fought all the way back, and the count runs full. Simonson fires and missed outside and came all the way back and drew a walk, did Patron. Now Rowan Wiechek with 2 outs, the center fielder. And they're going to have a runner here for Patron. Tyler Cheriton, I believe, will be the runner. Tyler taking a little while to... And it'll be Tyler Cheriton, the runner.
Rowan Wiechek.
Now Rowan Wiechek, the center fielder. Cheriton running for the catcher, Patron, at first base. Brett Simonson one of those big pieces to this Rapids team pitching staff this year. Big time cheers from the softball diamond to our right. See if we can get you updates from over there. Rapids suffered their first loss of the year at Marshfield on Thursday. A 4-1 loss at Madison Field. Simonson looks in, comes set. Cheriton not likely. I mean, he is a runner. He's a pinch runner, but last week against Stratford, did not see much that you would expect him to try and take off, and probably likely as soon as I say that, he's going to take second. There's a strike to WIAA, and it's a ball and a strike. Now it's going to be hit right to where Dillingham was. Cheriton on the hit and run. And nicely done by Rowan WIAA to put it right where Dillingham was, as Ethan went to cover second base. And now with 2 outs, John Turek, the first baseman, trying to do some damage here for the Hodags. A couple of strikeouts to begin this inning. And the first one to Turk, misses outside. One ball, no strikes to John Turk, with Dylan Vanderbunt waiting on deck. Gonna be fouled straight back into the screen at us. The ball and a strike to Turk. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. Pitch number 29 here coming for Brett Simonson. Cheriton a good lead at second. The 1-1 can be hit to third, and catches it, steps on third simultaneously, does Tokarski. That'll end the Rhinelander second inning. No runs, a base hit, 2 left on. We've played an inning and a half. Wisconsin Rapids 1, Rhinelander nothing. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
All right, bottom of the second inning we go. Vollert, Dillingham, and Freeman for the Red Raiders. Here in the home half of the second inning.
Number 12.
Jamming out to young Miley here in between innings. First offering to Vollert, misses for a ball. Nobody on, nobody out here in the bottom of the second. Matthew, one of the strongest high school kids in the state. Powerlifting champion, right? Or just about. Yeah. Competed at a very high level this year. And he's going to rip that one to second. Gobbled up there by Vanny. Low throw. And Turk is going to record the out. One up and one down for Ethan Dillingham. Since 2005, Metallico has been one of North America's largest secondary aluminum billet producers, offering hundreds of jobs to the Wisconsin Rapids area. Your next career is just a call or stop away. Learn more about working at Metallico at metallico.com or stop in to apply at their plant here in town. In Wisconsin Rapids, that is. Dillingham, Freeman, then back to the top for Wisconsin Rapids against Dylan Vanderbunt. State champion? Yeah. A ball and a strike here to Dillingham. A spinner and a beauty. 1-2. Gorgeous afternoon here in central Wisconsin. 58 degrees. And checked his swing and he went around. They're going to tag him, and there's a strikeout.
Number 18, Landon Freeman.
That's, again, the camaraderie between the umpiring crew. You don't want to take a long time when you check a swing on a drop third strike. So then you're not all confused, and so a nice job with our umpires to make a quick call on a check swing. First offering to Freeman, misses for a ball. And just going to keep on getting warmer. Plenty of time, plenty of room for you here at the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Quadplex. Got a lot of games going on. Softball, 2 against La Crosse Central. Two varsity baseball games, two JV baseball games as well. That time of the year. Vanderbunt misses outside. April 13th already. Kind of joke around about it, and at the same time, pretty serious about it. The 3-1 as Landon Freeman draws a 2-out walk. But right now, if you're a softball fan, or even if you're watching here a baseball fan, for softball, it is a 4-week season right now. I believe the playoffs start on May 16th. So about a month before the high school softball playoffs begin. Seeding meetings a week before that, so it's the quickest season in high school sports in the state of Wisconsin, especially coming off of a 4.5 month winter season. Fall sports start in mid-August. Throw down to first, and Freeman just back in time. Again, don't want to look too far ahead because we have a whole 2 months or a month and a half of spring sports, 2 months left of spring sports, but 4.5 months from yesterday, I was going to be hit up the middle diving off the glove of Knopfs, and from first to third goes Freeman. And Seligowski on base. Good speed on the bases for Wisconsin Rapids with 2 outs for Gage Honeyegger, who tripled into left field his first time up. But 4.5 months from yesterday, which again is about the length of the fall or of the winter sports season. 4.5 months from yesterday is our first football game. So as Honeyegger rips one just out in front. He knows it. Just out in front for Gage, and it's 0-1 to the Red Raider left fielder. Historic year for Zaleski Sports this year continues. And don't get much of a stoppage. Of course, between basketball and spring sports had a little bit because of the weather, but now it's going to be popped up and out of play. But spring sports bleeds right into Legion baseball. Legion and amateur adult league baseball. Maybe a week, maybe a couple weeks after baseball, then the fall begins. Throw down, and almost had him picked off, and they do. And Landon Freeman too far off of third base, and they pick him off on the throwback, and that'll end the second inning. No runs on a hit and 1 left on. We have play 2 complete. 1-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fear, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Dylan Vanderbunt to lead things off here for Rhinelander in the visitor half of the third inning. That's Brett Simonson, and pitcher v. pitcher that time, and Simonson hits. His counterpart. And now Seth Knopfs flew out to right field to begin the game for Rhinelander. Appreciate all the crew members here on Zaleski Sports all throughout the state today. Jason Zaleski over in Spencer, Mike Wendland in Winneconne, Jack Weber up in, there's a bunt at the plate. Jack Weber up in Mosinee, Brendan Retzloff and Katie Lechten here in Wisconsin Rapids. Olivia, of course, here with us. Jack Rosicki in Stevens Point. Matt and Eli down in Burlington. All over the place. Big thank you to all of our employees that do one heck of a job. Squares the bunt, gets it down, first base side, nicely done. Simonson to first. They got him by a half a step, barely, as Knopfs has a successful sacrifice bunt. That was a nice one there by Seth. Taking time out of their Saturdays. Nicest weathered Saturday we've had. Probably had a really nice one in February that I can't remember, but had a really nice, maybe not nice, warm weather during the winter this year, of course. Vanny fouls that one straight back. Have Caden up in Marshfield today. Yeah, all over the place. Have a day off tomorrow and right back at it on Monday. Moving day for Zaleski Sports on Monday. Popped up, foul territory. Over on it is Martin, giving it a chase. And that one will fall out of play beyond the bullpen area down the first base side. No longer downtown Stevens Point. Starting on Monday afternoon, Monday evening. Give you more details about that when it happens, when it finishes up. The 0-2 from Simonson to Vanny. Breaking ball past third and foul. Brewers back in action today, again at Camden Yards in Baltimore. Nice win yesterday over the Orioles. Brewers 11-1 yesterday. Right back at it in Baltimore today. The 0-2 is swung on and missed. Have to secure the out at first, and Cronkite does. And there's two away here in the inning for Max Ratty. Of course, the 88th annual Masters Golf Tournament taking place in Augusta, Georgia this weekend. Tiger Woods again making the cut. 2019 Masters, always going to go down as one for the record books. First offering just misses inside for a ball. That's when Tiger came back and won the green jacket in April of 2019. The 1-0. Low strike to Ratty, and it's 1-1. Bryson DeChambeau still at -6. Scotty Scheffler at -6. Heard, maybe not some rumors, but stuff that Scotty Scheffler had mentioned today. Media availability and just saying to maybe some people around the course, but Scotty Scheffler's wife is due to have a baby any day, and Scotty Scheffler said even if he is not, or even if he is winning the tournament, as soon as that phone call is had, that he is going to run off the course at Augusta National and had to be with his wife. So you can always compete in golf tournaments, but being there for the birth of a kid is maybe once-in-a-lifetime experience. So keep an eye on that as that continues. The 3-2. He hit over to third. Tokarski plays it, and he's going to tag him out to end the third inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We've played 2.5. 1-0 Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale. We have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Gage Honeyegger at the plate. Was at the plate when Landon Freeman, when Jordan Seligowski tried to steal second. He stole second. And then Knopfs, the shortstop for Rhinelander, threw behind him and threw out Landon Freeman at third. It's going to be lifted to left center field. Wiacek backing up. He's going to give way to Owen Kurtz for the first out of the inning. 1 up and 1 down for Brett Simonson. Drove in a run in the first inning on a ground out to second base. First offering is a spinner for a strike. Solaris customers have enjoyed the same low price 5 years in a row. For 5 years running, no tricks, no gimmicks, no kidding. Packages starting at $49.99 a month. Visit Solaris.net today and learn more. This is outside for a ball. Trevor Martin awaiting on deck. Kurtz, Wiacek, and Heck from left to right in the outfield for Rhinelander. Hansen, Knopfs, Vanny, and Turek from third to first. That was going to be foul or a swung on and missed. Something that we saw a lot last week, Rhinelander and Stratford, and saw it once or twice so far here for the Hodags, is just the amount of pass balls that got past Patron. It was a ton. The 1-2. We hit over to second and into right field, and a one-out base hit for Brett Simonson. For Wisconsin Rapids, and there's a runner at first and 1 out for Trevor Martin. Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. It's Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point. Trevor Martin struck out in the first, but reached on a wild pitch. Breaking ball just misses outside, and it's 1-0. Yeah, check out Zaleski Sports. We are planning, weather permitting, to be here on Tuesday for Wisconsin Rapids and Merrill. And Simonson is going to be a headfirst slide into second base. Again, weather permitting, not looking promising for Tuesday or Wednesday. See if that may change if Merrill or Rapids agree to play earlier in the week, i.e. Monday. But we'll keep you updated on that. If they do play here Monday, Zaleski Sports will not have that broadcast for you. And Martin walks on 4 pitches here in the third. Second walk issued by Vanderbunt. Now there's runners at first and second with 1 out for Josh Tokarski. Single back in the first for Josh. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics here in Wisconsin Rapids. 380 to dead center here, the varsity field. 365 to the alleyways and 325 down the lines. The softball field to our right. 210 the whole way around. Tokarski a big swing and a miss. That one gets passed. On a pass ball, just right out of the glove of Patron. 0-2 now to Tokarski. Vanderbunt comes set. The 0-2. He hit hard into left field. That's going to score 1. They're going to hold Martin at third. An RBI base hit for Josh Tokarski.
The right fielder, Jackson Laskowski.
Martin stays at third. Now Jackson Laskowski with runners at the corners. Tokarski 2 for 2 today. Laskowski a fly out to center in the first. Sparhawk Trucking, they've become one of the area's leading trucking companies, reliably hauling for over 44 years. Come work for the best and learn more at SparhawkTrucking.com. First offering to Laskowski just a bit inside, 1-0. Matthew Vollert waiting on deck. Gonna be hit hard past third. That's a fair ball. Martin scores. Tokarski to third. Laskowski stands at second with an RBI double. Right past Hansen at third base.
Matthew Vollert.
Now 2 on and 1 out for Matthew Vollert. Not sure the inning in Mosney, but Assumption leads Mosney 4-1 in game 2. Right at the letters, first strike to Vollert. The 0-1 drops low, 1-1. Score from Buchholz Park and Stevens Point. Spash 2, Watertown 0 there in the bottom of the first. Coach Terpstra and the Panthers look to be a favorite in the Valley again. That one's going to be ripped to right. Over on it is Hack backing up. He's going to make the catch. The sacrifice fly, the throw home. And Tokarski's going to score standing up. Sacrifice fly to right.
The shortstop, Ethan Dillingham.
And now Ethan Dillingham, strikeout victim, back in the second. 4-0 Wisconsin Rapids. 3 runs here in the third. They just took 2 from from DC Evers this week, including Ty Reckner's no-hitter against the Evergreens on Thursday. Even though DC Evers did score in that game, Ty Reckner still threw a no-hitter. Runner at third and 2 outs here for Wisconsin Rapids in the home half of the third. That one bounces past, and the throw home. It was a great read by Laskowski. He was about a third of the way down the baseline, and that one got away from Patron just enough. Wow. Good read there by Laskowski. Again, his secondary lead allowed him to come in and score. A veteran play there by Laskowski, and now Dillingham ahead 3-0. Top of the fourth inning in the softball game to our right. La Crosse Central 3, Scotts Rapids 1, and a 4-pitch walk here to Dillingham, and now Landon Freeman. He walked on 4 pitches in the second inning. Dillingham from first with 2 outs. Pitch number 55 coming here for Vanderbunt. Throw over to first is not made. There's a first pitch strike to Freeman, and it's 0-1. Runner at first and 2 outs here in the bottom of the third inning. 5-0 Wisconsin Rapids. 4 runs here for the Red Raiders in the third. High and away, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Wisconsin Rapids last year 20-8 overall. 6-6 in conference play. Coach Galita in his 31st year at Wisconsin, or 34th year in Wisconsin Rapids. Throw down to second, and the tag not in time. One ball and 2 strikes to Freeman. Coach Galita coming into this year with 391 career wins. They split with Chippewa Falls last weekend. Just missed a bit outside. 2-2. So if all things pan out well for Coach Galita and the Red Raiders, going to reach that 400 mark before the end of the month. Hit right back up the middle and off the glove of Knopfs and bobbles it. And there's going to be runners at the corners. Base hit there by Freeman.
Number 5, Jordan Seligowski.
Now Jordan Seligowski with runners at the corners and 2 outs. Coach Galita, a Wisconsin Baseball Coaches Association Hall of Fame inductee this year. 35th year in Wisconsin Rapids, 34th year in Wisconsin Rapids. That one's going to be lined to right center. That one's trouble. That one's going to get down for a base hit in the gap. They're going to send Freeman. The throw from behind second base is not going to be made, and a 2 RBI base hit for Jordan Seligowski.
Number 17, Gage Honeyegger.
And now Gage Honeyegger at the plate, the 10th hitter of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. The Red Raiders have batted around here. Rapids has scored 2 runs with 2 outs here. A lot of damage done. Now the 10th hitter of the inning is Gage Honeyegger, who flew out to left to start the inning. Now he's going to bounce. Throw down to second is not going to be made. Runner at second and 2 outs. 6 across here in the third inning. It's kind of where the wheels fell off for Rhinelander last week in Game 1 against Stratford. Stratford scored 6 runs in the third inning And 6 runs in the 4th inning, I believe. Something similar to that. Honeyegger into right field. They're going to send the runner. Seligowski. Throw is not going to be made. Another RBI base hit for Gage Honeyegger. A hit parade continues here in the 3rd inning. Now Brett Simonson single scored earlier in this inning. So Stratford scored 6 in the 2nd, 6 in the 3rd in their win last week against Rhinelander. And now meeting on the mound here for the Hodags. Whether you need residential, commercial, or industrial electrical work, you can rely on Econ Electric, where every job is done safe, done right, on time, every time. It's Econ Electric, Wisconsin Rapids. Six hits in the inning for the Red Raiders. And 7 runs. 8-0 Rapids. With Gage Honeyegger standing at first base with 2 outs. Brett Simonson singled and scored earlier in this inning. Dylan Vanderbunt on the bump for Rhinelander. Pitch number 64 coming here for Vanderbunt. And bounces in there for a ball. Quality Plus Printing in Wisconsin Rapids can help your business with all of your printing service needs. Banners, labels, postcards, programs, and so much more, all with quality custom work, quick turnaround time, and great customer service. Visit qpprinting.com. Quality Plus Printing. Getting your words out. 2-0 now to Simonson. Likely the final inning here for Dylan Vanderbunt. No warm-up action for the Hodags, which usually means his replacement is somewhere on the field. Just past 12 noon here in central Wisconsin. Non-conference baseball here on Zaleski Sports. And 4 pitches, walks Brett Simonson. Now Trevor Martin, who now they're going to get a runner for Simonson. Sam Oligny will be the runner for Brett Simonson. Once he gets his helmet on, he'll go and run for Brett Simonson. Sam Oligny, the courtesy runner. Pick up all your pet's favorites from Fleet Farm. Find everything from food and treats to toys and health products under one roof. From all the brands you trust, dogs or cats have got you covered. Shop your pet's everyday essentials at Fleet Farm. Still 2 outs, 2 on. 7 across here for the Red Raiders in the home half of the 3rd inning. Now Trevor Martin, strikeout and a walk. Has reached base both times though. Inside, missed. The runners, Honeyegger and Oligny for Wisconsin Rapids. The 1-0. Mutual Lawatsa Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutuallawatsa.com. Find an agent near you. 2-0 to Martin. 3-0 to Martin. When Dylan Vanderbunt has missed, he has not been close. In the walks this inning, earlier to Martin, and there's a strike. So Martin was a 4-pitch walk earlier in this inning. Dillingham was a 4-pitch walk. Simonson was just a 4-pitch walk. Hit the inside corner on that one to run the count 3-1. Going to be hit hard to left. That is trouble. Over on it is Kurtz. Reaches up. He can't make the play. It's going to one-hop the warning track, and they're going to try and send Oligny home. The throw from shallow left field, and a slide home is good for Oligny. And a 2 RBI base hit for Trevor Martin.
Number 19.
Rapids has scored 9 here in the inning. And a pitching change will be had here for the Hodags as Vanderbunt's day will be finished. We'll take a quick break, and the pitching change will be had. A couple of defensive changes as well. Looks like Caden Vanny might be the new pitcher for Rhinelander. And a couple of defensive changes here upcoming. We'll have all those for you and more. Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Caden Vanny at the plate, or on the mound now, back on his Vanderbunt, still backing up, and he can't play it. A run will score as Dylan Vanderbunt, who was just on the mound, goes out to center, and on the first play that he has, cannot find the ball in the sun. And another RBI double for Wisconsin Rapids. 10th run of the inning for the Red Raiders. Six runs here with 2 outs for the Red Raiders. Leading 11-0. And check swing foul off the knuckles of Laskowski. Getting a beautiful afternoon here in central Wisconsin. Plenty of time, plenty of room for you. If you want to come watch high school baseball, high school softball, have it all for you here. But we do appreciate you tuning in on Zaleski Sports as well. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Can be hit over to third and through the wickets of Hansen. And they're going to send home Tokarski. The throw is up the line. Another run will score on the error.
Number 10, Silas Cronkite.
Looks like Assumption might be in danger in their game. Winning 4-3, but it looks like the bases are loaded for the Indians. Runner at second now. And Silas Cronkite will hit for himself now. 11 runs in the inning. 7 with 2 outs. The 15th batter of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Just misses low to Cronkite. Inside as Cronkite spins out of the way. And it's 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. Long look in. 3-0 from Vanny. Get Culligan Water for only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. It's Culligan H, the number 20.com. The 3-0. Runners at first and second for Dillingham, and an errant throw back to Vanny.
Number 22, Ethan Dillingham. Let's go,
And coming in to run will be Trevor Linsmeyer for Cronkite. The errant throw by Patron back to second base results in Laskowski standing at third, and now Linsmeyer at first with runners at the corners and 2 outs here for Dillingham. One and nothing to Ethan. Sixteenth batter of the inning for the Red Raiders. There's a strike to Dillingham. And Ethan behind 1-2. Vanny comes set. Spinner lifted to shallow. It's going to stay in the infield. It's going to be caught by Knopf to end the inning. Wisconsin Rapids scores 11. They leave 2. We've played 3. 12-0 Red Raiders. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
possibly go through all this stuff by yourself, especially since Dad isn't as young and mobile as he used to be. You know, I'd love to help if I had more time between work, kids, and their activities. Have you considered getting any help?
I'd love to, but I don't know who to call.
Kushel & Kushel, removal and recycling services for seniors, handicaps, and those who need help. We do the dirty work so you don't have to. From painting, landscaping, moving, chores, and more. Please give David a call at 715-323-5762.
Scotts Rapids scored 11 runs on 8 hits, left 2 runners on. There were 2 Rhinelander errors. They sent 16 batters to the plate in that inning. And now Brett Simonson comes back and pumps in a strike to start the 4th. Evens it up at a ball and a strike in game 1 of 2 here for us. The 1-1. Outside corner, good for a strike. Been hearing a lot of cheers on the softball side of things. Rapids are still trailing 3-1. They're in the bottom of the 5th. Let's see what just happened over on the field just to our right. Has to be lifted up. Foul territory, playable, long run. Laskowski slides and he makes the catch. Wow. A long way to go for Jackson Laskowski. Hung up in the air just enough.
The right fielder, James Heck.
Able to make the catch. Nicely done. Now James Heck. Give Jackson an extra second to walk that off. That was a doozy. Laskowski still trying to stretch it out there in right field. And that'll give us a reminder that today's broadcast is brought to you in part by Rapids Sheet Metal. As the weather warms up, look to Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin Rapids. They have more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. Now James Heck, strikeout in the 2nd. The lone hit so far today for Rhinelander came from Rowan Wiechek back in the 2nd inning. First offering is going to be lined to left. Back on it, and reaching up is Honeyegger and making the catch on the line out to left. And now Adrian Patron, the catcher.
The catcher, Adrian Patron.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Aert, State Farm on auto, homeowners, life insurance, renters, and more for both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Find Kerry Van Aert, State Farm on Facebook. Get started today. First offering to Patron. It's the outside corner. It's 0-1. Simonson wheels and deals. High and tight on Patron. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Spinner outside. 2-1 to Patron. Wiechek on deck. Brett gets one that he likes, the 2-1. 3-1 now. RBI double for Sidney Holberg in the bottom of the 5th. They're tied. Rapids still trails by 1 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Inside corner, good for a strike. Count runs full now to Patron. Just missed on that one. Patron had to wait a second to see if that was going to be a call to strike or not. See if they run for Patron here again. He said he wants to stay on the base paths. He looks over to the coach and says, "Let me run." First offering to Wiechek, misses low and away. The 1-0. There's a check swing. They're going to say that he went around. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Runner at first and 2 outs. Check swing fouled straight back into the screen. Annabelle Ross gives the Red Raiders the lead in softball. A 2 RBI double in the bottom of the 5th inning. Missed high for a ball, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch number 58 here for Simonson. Breaking ball lined right at Tokarski, and he gobbles it up for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left on via the walk. We played 3.5. 12-0 Red Raiders. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Changes in the batting order being made by Bob Galetta here in the 4th inning. Looks like Sam Oligny will lead things off here for the Red Raiders. Also with helmets and bats in hand. is Adam Bouchard and Trevor Linsmeyer. Making sure everything evens out in the scoring card as well for the home plate umpire. He's then going to go and let Rhinelander know here as well. Reminder that today's broadcast is brought to you in part by Wood Street Rentals. For any size job when you need equipment, look to Wood Street Rentals. Offering a great variety of rental equipment to help you get the job done with delivery service to any job site. That's Wood Street Rentals. As well as Next Step Prosthetics. Next Step Prosthetics providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today.
Leading off the bottom of the fourth, Sam Oligny.
Sam Oligny to lead things off here. Hitting for Landon Freeman. The bottom of the fourth inning, 12-0 Red Raiders against Caden Vanny. First offering to Oligny, misses inside. The 1-0 is a fastball inside, 2-0. Rapids an 11-run third inning. And Vanny behind 3-0. Looks like Trevor Linsmeyer on deck. And Oligny walks on 4 pitches.
Number 25, Trevor Linsmeyer.
Linsmeyer left-handed batter's box. Oligny leads from first. And that one's going to get past. And Oligny's going to stay put. Sam has scored a run already today. Came in to run for Simonson, I believe. Runner at first and nobody out. Inside corner to Linsmeyer is good for a strike. Hitting for Jordan Zeliowski. That one gets past again. This one's going to go all the way to the wall. Oligny will slide into second on the errant throw by Vanny. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans to the Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big, small rates. Key Savings Bank. Score updates here. Pacelli's already knocked off Winneconne in softball today. Mosinee has turned it around and up 10-4 on Assumption in softball. Of course, our game here. Menominee up 5-0 on Marshfield in baseball. They're in the top of the sixth. Softball just to our right. Rapids leads La Crosse Central now 4-3 in the top of the sixth. Spash leads Watertown 3-0 in the bottom of the third. There's a strike to Linsmeyer, 0-2. Columbus Catholic leads Spencer 3-0 in the bottom of the second inning. Pacelli leads Waiwega Fremont softball now 5-1 in the bottom of the second inning. We're supposed to have Kimberly Burlington. I don't know if Matt and Eli had some issues down there, but right now that game is not on. 2-2 now to Linsmeyer. Breaking ball fouled at the plate. Staying alive is Linsmeyer, waiting on deck. It's number 20, Adam Bouchard, for the Red Raiders. come all the way back as Linsmeyer to even it up. 3-2. Three-two hit to short, backhanded, and they're going to get Oligny at third. And there's one away. Linsmeyer reaches on a fielder's choice.
Number 20,
A 6-5 put out. One away now for Adam Bouchard. First one to Bouchard is good for a strike. Brett Simonson is on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. Checked his swing, went around, 0-2. Looks like double barrel action for Wisconsin Rapids in their bullpen. Bouchard to second, double play opportunity. Cheriton won't take it. He'll go to first for the out. And there's two away. Now Brett Simonson. RBI ground out in the first, and a single and a walk in the third. Runner at second and 2 outs for Simonson. He looks at a ball low. Comes set on the 1-0. Outside, good for a strike. Rapids scored 1 in the first, 11 in the third. The 1-1 inside, just off the back foot. Just missed the back foot of Simonson. Two balls and 2 strikes now. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the fourth. Breaking ball hit right back up the middle and under the glove of Knopfs. They're going to send Linsmeyer. The throw home is going to be cut off. An RBI base hit for Brett Simonson.
Number 16, Trevor Martin.
Now Trevor Martin with 2 outs. 2 RBI double back in the third for Trevor. 13-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Strikeout, walk, and a double. First one misses high for a ball. Breaking ball, good for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled at the plate. One ball and 2 strikes to Trevor Martin. A runner at first and 2 away. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. Count runs full here to Martin. Simonson will be off with the pitch. There he goes, and Vanny misses outside.
Number 19, Josh Jakarski.
Now Josh Tokarski at the plate, 3 for 3 today. Couple of singles and a double. 2 on and 2 out. Vanny fires home. Another off-speed breaker there, and it's 0-2. He hit foul into the screen. Remains 0-2 to Tokarski. The 0-2. Ball and 2 strikes now to Tokarski for Rhinelander in the 5th. It'll be 8, 9, and 1 for the Hodags. The 1-2 is knuckled past first and foul. One ball and 2 strikes. Now it gets passed on the wild pitch. Riders advance 2 away here. The 2-2 swung on and missed. Have to secure the out to first, and the stretch over there by Turek is nicely done to end the 4th inning. A run across, 2 left, who played 4 complete. 13-0 Red Raiders. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Buy 3 Goodyear tires and 1 is free has been extended at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Plus, get up to $200 back on 4 installed Goodyear tires when you use the Goodyear credit card. Buy 3 and 1 is free in March at Sherrill Tire and Auto. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Freeman on the mound, gets Turk to fly to center. Round number 1 here in the 5th. 1 up and 1 down. Now Dylan Vanderbunt was hit by a pitch. And Rhinelander needs 4 to keep this game alive. They head to the 7th in the softball game, tied at 4. Freeman just misses outside. One-0 hit over to third. Steps, tough play, low throw, and that one's going to get past, but not far enough. And Vanderbunt reaches. Now back to the top of the order. Seth Nofst.
Number 12, Seth Nofst.
Set the fly on a sacrifice bunt. His 2 at-bats today. Just a bit outside, 1-0. Line to short, double play opportunity to second for 1. Across and in time! A 6-4-3 double play to end it here in game 1. Nicely done by the middle infield for Wisconsin Rapids to retire Rhinelander here in the 5th. Wisconsin Rapids wins this one, game 1, 13-0 on 12 hits. And Rhinelander with no runs on a hit and 3 errors. And they take, Wisconsin Rapids takes game 1 13-0. We'll run the next step prospects commercial quick and then come back. And I would assume first pitch maybe 1:05, 1:15. We'll get it all figured out and let you all know. But Rapids, Rhinelander, game 2 coming up in just a little bit here on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids, Game 2 of this non-conference baseball doubleheader between the Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders and the Rhinelander Hodags. Wisconsin Rapids will be the visitors in game number 2 as they took game 1 13-0. James Heck will be on the mound in game 2 here for Rhinelander. He'll be going up against Jordan Seligowski, Gage Honeyegger, Brett Simonson, Trevor Martin, Josh Tokarski, Jackson Laskowski, Matthew Vollert, Adam Bouchard, and Ethan Dillingham for Coach Galita here in game number 2. Rapids scored 1 in the first, and then 11. 1 in the first and 11 in the third, en route to their win about 25 minutes ago. First pitch in game 2, likely coming at about 110 here this afternoon. And the first pitch this afternoon in game 2 is at 109. And Seligowski leads things off here with a rocket to center. And we are underway. Now pitcher Gage Honeyegger. Reminder, today's broadcast is brought to you in part by Nakusa Port Edward State Bank. You can expect an experience filled with individualized personal care unique to you and your business. There are more than 100 years of making your home and business, personal care unique to you. There are more than 100 years of serving the Wisconsin Rapids area makes them your neighbors, your friends, and your family. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank, strong enough to protect you, large enough to serve you, and small enough to know you. Runner at first is Seligowski. Gets speed over there at first. Barrick Rapley was pretty much kneeling at first base as Seligowski steals second without a throw. The Rapids softball team walked off La Crosse Central in the bottom of the 7th. Honeyegger ahead in the count, 2-0. Three and no. Saab Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Saab Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. Honeyegger, the green light on 3-0, swings and misses. 3 balls and a strike. That was going to be fouled into the screen above the Rapids dugout. Full count here to the Red Raider pitcher in game 2, Gage Honeyegger. Seligowski leads from second. Going to be chopped over to second. That's Vanny. He'll move the runner over to third on the ground out.
Number 8, Brett Simonson.
1 away for Brett Simonson. Solaris customers have enjoyed the same low price for 5 years running. There's no tricks, no gimmicks, and they don't kid around. Packages starting at $49.99 a month. Visit Solaris.net today and learn more. Early opportunity here for the Red Raiders in the top of the first. That first one there to Simonson is good for a strike. Simonson lines that one foul. Past third. Trevor Martin awaits on deck. I'm glad you're all sticking around with us here this afternoon. You're on Zaleski Sports. The 0-2. Got him looking on the outside corner, and there's 2 away. Rapids didn't strike out very often in that first game. And now a big opportunity here for James Heck to get out of the inning with no damage done, but a tough out here. And Trevor Martin reached base all 4 times in the first game, including a 2 RBI double in that 11-run third inning. First one to Trevor, misses low for a ball. Runner at third and 2 outs. Big swing and a miss. Evens it up at a ball and a strike.
Take it, James. Let's go.
2-0, or the 2-1 bounced in there, 3-1. Breaking ball and a beauty. Dropped right underneath the hands of Martin. Yeah, 3-2 count here. Three-two coming home. And bounces in front of home plate, and Seligowski will score. And Martin will head down to first.
Number 19, Josh Tokarski.
Now Josh Tokarski had a heck of a game in game 1. 3 for 4. A couple of singles and a double. Again, that's something we saw a lot in Rhinelander's loss to Stratford last week, as we see it so far here in game 2. A lot of balls just spiked into the ground, and not much that Adrian Patron can do behind the plate when the pitches fall 2, 3, 4 feet short of the plate. Two balls and no strikes. Again, appreciate everyone tuning in here on Zaleski Sports this afternoon. And Patron again able to, that time, able to block it. But he is battered and bruised likely after these games. The 3-2, or the 3-0. Had the green light and popped it up. Shallow right field. Vanny doesn't know where the ball is. Right fielder can't make the play. Wiechek off the glove.
Let's go, Jackson. Go, Jackson.
Caden Vanny didn't know where the ball was. He was out covering second base. There's a runner at first for Jackson Laskowski. Vanny was over covering second base, and Martin popped it straight up on Tokarski popped it up on a 3-0 and could not make the play, Vanny or Wiechek. Two 2-0 Wisconsin Rapids here in the top of the first. Laskowski dribbles it over to short, and instead of going to second, goes across and retires Laskowski at first. Rapids scores twice. On a couple of hits, they leave one stranded. We have played a half an inning. Wisconsin Rapids 2. Rhinelander coming up. You're watching high school baseball. Zaleski Sports.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new express lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Seth Knopfs to lead things off here for Rhinelander in the bottom of the first. 1-0 Wisconsin Rapids. I appreciate everyone tuning in here on Zaleski Sports this afternoon. Big thank you to our viewers and our listeners and all of our sponsors. Gage Honeyegger on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids here in Game 2. Hard-throwing left-hander. Adam Bouchard behind the plate here in Game 2. Line foul. Look out back there. Likely into the softball diamond behind us. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area. Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has a personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big, small rates. Key Savings Bank. Just missed a bit outside. 1-2. Caden Vanny awaits on deck. Then Max Ratty. The 1-2. 2-2. Now it's fouled straight back. Loud cheers early. Softball diamond. Kristen Radke was at the plate. She hit a home run. Kristen Radke, a 2-run home run. In the bottom of the first. Three-two count here to Seth Knopfs. Honeyegger again was ahead early. And got him looking on the inside corner. Came back inside and popped the mitt. And it's one away here in the first. Caden Vanny, the second baseman. And a beautiful afternoon here in central Wisconsin. Closing in on 1:30. 64 beautiful degrees here in Wisconsin Rapids. Tomorrow, 72 a high. Monday, about 65, 68 degrees. Then after that, it's going to drop. Now it's fouled into the mid, 0-2. Honeyegger fires home and blows it past him. Back-to-back strikeouts to start Gage Honeyegger's afternoon. First offering to Max Ratty. DH misses just low, and it's 1-0. The 1-1. High and out. 2-1. High outside corner. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Honeyegger comes set. 2-2, low and out. Gage kicks and fires on the payoff home. Line foul. Look out over there again into the softball diamond, likely. Honeyegger kicks and fires. Foul straight back at us, and it remains 3-2. Since 2005, Metallico has been one of North America's largest secondary aluminum billet producers, offering hundreds of jobs to the Wisconsin Rapids area. Your next career is just a call or stop away. Learn more about working at Metallico at metallico.com. And there's a swing and a miss. Honeyegger strikes out the side here in the first. Learn more about working at metallico.com, or stop in to apply at their plant here in Wisconsin Rapids. 3 up, 3 down. Who's played an inning complete. It's 2-0 Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids. The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Matthew Vollert to lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids in their home half of in the visitor half of the second inning. And that was going to be line foul. Not a play. Quickly 0-1. Vollert, Bouchard, Dillingham. Top of the order if we get there. Spinner to Heck, or from Heck. Misses just a bit high. 1 ball and 1 strike to Vollert, the DH here in game 2. DH in game 1 as well. Gonna be hit hard over to third. Oscar Hansen got him by a half a step. Wow. Hansen took his sweet time, took an extra.
Number 20, Adam Bouchard.
And there's one away. One up and one down. Took an extra second to set himself and throw it across. First one from Bouchard is good for a strike. Oh, and 2 quickly to Bouchard. Steps off. Bouchard not moving an inch in that batter's box. Usually when a pitcher steps off, the batter steps out as well. Adam didn't move. The 0-2. Popped up right field. Over on it is Wiecek. Hat falls off. Sunglasses stay on, and he makes a nice catch for out number 2. Now Ethan Dillingham.
Number 22, Ethan Dillingham.
Ball and a strike here to Dillingham. Jordan Seligowski awaits on deck. Heck kicks and fires. Spinner didn't spin, and it's 2-1. 2-0 Wisconsin Rapids, top of the second inning here in game 2. And blew it past him, evens it up at 2-2. Heck kicks and fires and strikes out Ethan Dillingham here to end the second inning. 3 up, 3 down. We've played an inning and a half. 2-0 Rapids. Back after this, Oleski Sports.
Business owners share so many challenges, but there's one challenge that has an easy solution. Branding your business with creative graphics and a plethora of effective print marketing options is as easy as Quality Plus Printing. With over 30 years of marketing expertise and a track record of happy customers, you can trust in Quality Plus Printing to develop the perfect brand for you. As a business owner, you have enough to focus on. Give yourself a break and trust in Quality Plus Printing on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids, or find us at qpprinting.com. That's qpprinting.com.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
Bottom of the second inning we go. Kurtz, Heck, and Patron here for the Hodags against Gage Honeyegger. Gage worked a 1-2-3 first, and he blows it past Kurtz, and it's 0-1. Today's broadcast brought to you in part by Solaris. Solaris customers have enjoyed the same low price for 5 years running. No tricks, no gimmicks, no kidding. Packages starting at $49.99 a month. Visit Solaris.net today and learn more. 0-2 to Kurtz. And Honeyegger strikes him out. 4 up, 4 down for Gage Honeyegger. And now James Heck, the pitcher.
Number 24, James Heck.
Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams, along with promotional items and sporting goods. That's Made a Custom Apparel, Business Park, Stevens Point. First offering is missed high and away. Adrian Patron awaits on deck, the catcher for the Hodags. The 1-0. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Tried to check his swing. Gonna offer at it and missed. Check down to first base. 1 ball and 2 strikes to James Heck. Pitcher v. pitcher here. And pitcher on the mound wins it. 5 batters, 5 strikeouts for Gage Honeyegger. And now Adrian Patron, the catcher. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them. Let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. Now it's foul at the plate. 0-1. The ball's in a strike, popped in there, and it's quickly 0-2. Gage Honeyegger comes set. Fires home. Now it's fouled at the plate. Bichard unable to hang on to it. It remains 0-2. Rowan Wiechek waiting on deck for Rhinelander. Hodags had 1 hit in game 1. That came from Rowan. Honeyegger fires home. Just a bit outside, 1-2. Not by much. Gage gets one that he likes, the 1-2. And swung on and miss. Bichard has to secure the out. Throws it down to first, and that'll end the second inning. 6 up, 6 down, 6 strikeouts for Honeyegger through 2. We've played 2 complete, 2-0. Wisconsin Rapids back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fear, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Top of the order due up next here for Wisconsin Rapids. 1, 2, and 3. Seligowski, Honeyegger, and Simonson against James Heck here in the visitor half of the third inning. Seligowski ripped a base hit up the middle on the first pitch that he saw in the game. Stole second, went to third on a ground out by Honeyegger and scored on a wild pitch. James Heck fires home. Spinner misses low and out. 1-0. There's a swing and a miss. Good pitch there by Heck. Pulls it back. 2-1. Birds singing on this beautiful Saturday afternoon here in central Wisconsin. The 2-1 is good for a strike. The 2-2 to Seligowski. Breaker missed high. Counter runs full now. Heck kicks and fires. Bounces in there. Lost him. And a leadoff walk to Jordan Seligowski. Speedy first.
Gage Honeyegger.
Speedy leadoff hitter. Gage Honeyegger at the plate. One on, nobody out here in the visitor half of the third, the top of the third inning. There goes Seligowski, hit past third and foul. Oh, 0-1 to Honeyegger. Stays put this time to Seligowski. This is high and away for a ball. One ball and 2 strikes here. Seligowski for first with nobody out. James Heck comes set. He lifted to left. Drifting on it is Kurtz coming in and making the catch for the first out. One away now for Brett Simonson. Struck out looking back in the first. One on, one out. Top of the third. 2-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Here, game 2 of our non-conference doubleheader. There goes Seligowski. Throw down to second is high. And he's going to be safe with a stolen base. Seligowski from second, the 2-0. He lined right back up the middle. They're going to hold Seligowski at third. The throw from Vanderbunt is right on the mark. Now runners at the corners with one out for Trevor Martin. Walked back in the first. Runners at the corners and one out. See if they let Simonson run here with only one out at first base and second base unoccupied. There he goes. Throw down is going to be cut off at second, and Simonson will steal second. Strike was called to Trevor Martin. Missed a bit high, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Josh Tokarski on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. They lead 2-0 with 2 runners in scoring position here in the top of the third inning. This is where they blew open the game against Rhinelander in game 1. High chopper over to second. Vanny to first and able to keep his foot as Rapley. The run does score on the RBI ground out from Trevor Martin.
Josh Tokarski.
Two away now for Tokarski. Singled back in the first. The 0-1 is check swing. They didn't go around. That was close. 1 ball and 1 strike. Runner at third and 2 outs. Swung on and missed there, 1 and 2. Runner at third, 2 outs. A run across here in the third for Wisconsin Rapids. Karski, slow roller in front of home plate. Tough play. Steps, throws, and Rapley just able to make the play at first to retire the side. Rapids scores 1 on a hit. They leave 1. We've played 2.5. New score, Wisconsin Rapids 3, Rhinelander nothing. You're watching high school baseball. Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Rowan Wheatcheck to lead things off here for Rhinelander in the home half of the third inning. Rowan had the lone base hit for the Hodags in game 1. Gage Honeyegger is dialed in here this afternoon. Next up, prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. 0-2 to Wheatcheck, followed by Rapley. And the 0-2. Inside, just missed. 1-2. The 1-2 coming back. Swung on and missed. My goodness. One away for Barrick Rapley. First baseman for Rhinelander.
Number 7, Barrick Rapley.
Honeyegger fires home. High and tight. Honeyegger takes a deep breath. The 1-0. Missed outside. 2-0. Two balls and no strikes to Rapley. Vanderbunt waits on deck. The 2-0. Had him dancing around, spinning out of there, and it's 2-1. Lefty v. lefty is tough when you have somebody like Honeyegger trying to face off with somebody like Honeyegger. The 2-1. Just a bit outside. 3-1. Count runs full. The third full count for Honeyegger here in this one so far. Headed to Knopfs and Ratty in the first inning. The 3-2. Swung on and missed. Second out of the inning. And there's 2 away for Dylan Vanderbunt.
Number 3, Dylan Vanderbunt.
Sparhawk Trucking has become one of the area's leading trucking companies, reliably hauling for over 44 years. Come work for the best and learn more at SparhawkTrucking.com. First offering to Vanderbunt is swung on and missed. The 0-1. High fastball swung on and missed. Nothing in 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Honeyegger. Just a bit outside. Try the corner and missed. The 1-2. Honeyegger has struck out 9 in a row to start the game. We've played 3 completes. Gage has 9 strikeouts to the first 9 batters. We've played 3 completes. It's 3-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale. We have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Jackson Laskowski to lead things off here in the visitor half of the 4th inning. 3-0 Wisconsin Rapids. And that's going to be off the end of the bat. Heck will take it himself, underhanded to first, and retire Laskowski on 1 pitch. And there's 1 away.
The designated hitter, Matthew Vollert.
1 up and 1 down for Vollert. Grounded out to third back in the 2nd inning. I mentioned that Gage Honeyegger was a big part of that 17U state championship team last year for the Legion here in Wisconsin Rapids, and he has been unhittable through the first 3 innings on the mound for the Red Raiders here this afternoon. James Heck has really settled down into his own right as well. Gave up 2 runs in the first inning, had a 1-2-3 inning in the second, gave up a single run in the third, and 1 pitch, 1 out to start the fourth. And behind here, 3-0. Again, scheduled right now to be with the Red Raiders on Tuesday, weather pending. Weather not looking great for Tuesday afternoon. Or Tuesday all day. Tuesday or Wednesday. Rapids supposed to host Merrill. We will, again, right now have that game for you as scheduled. And Vollert walks on 5 pitches here with 1 away in the fourth. Now Adam Bouchard, the catcher, flew out to right field back in the second inning. Squares to bunt, pulls it back, in there for a strike. Dillingham on deck, and then top of the order if Wisconsin Rapids can get there here with 1 away in the fourth. Looks like the Red Raiders starting to run away with game number 2 on the softball side, up 8-0. The 0-1. It's going to be hit past third and foul. Reset things here. Just past 2 o'clock here in Wisconsin Rapids. Rapids picked up game 1 win, 13-0. Scored 11 runs in the third inning. Fowler leads. There's a swing and miss. Throw down to second. Is not in time. 2 away, though, with a strikeout.
The shortstop, Ethan Dillingham.
Ethan Dillingham at the plate. Strikeout victim back in the second. One bright spot for Wisconsin Rapids is that they'll be getting Caleb Ellis back at some point. Fouled the ball off of his leg or knee. So they will have that senior back at some point for Wisconsin Rapids. Over the head of Dillingham. Top of the order, due up next for Wisconsin Rapids. Soligowski on deck. Gonna be hit over to second, scooped up there by Vanny, and sidearms it over to first to end the fourth inning for Wisconsin Rapids. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left on via the walk. We have played 3.5, halfway through this one. 3-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Oleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Couldn't possibly go through all this stuff by yourself, especially since Dad isn't as young and mobile as he used to be. You know, I'd love to help if I had more time between work, kids, and their activities. Have you considered getting any help?
I'd love to, but I don't know who to call.
Kushel & Kushel, removal and recycling services for seniors, handicaps, and those who need help. We do the dirty work so you don't have to. From painting, landscaping, moving, chores, and more. Please give David a call at 715-323-5762.
The shortstop, Seth Knopf.
Seth Knopf's at the plate. Top of the order here for the Hodags. First offering from Honeyegger here in the fourth. Just misses a tad outside, 1-0. Spurs back in action this evening from Camden Yards in Baltimore. The 1-0 is going to be lifted to right. Long run, foul territory, and once again Laskowski slides to make the catch. That is the first out of the game recorded that wasn't a strikeout for Gage Honeyegger. First one there to Vanny, it misses. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Max Ratty awaits on deck. Ball and 2 strikes here to Vanny. Brewers 3:05 start, so just about to start out there from Baltimore. The 1-2 just missed, 2-2. And after that, I believe they might be back home. Yep, then they have a 3-game series against the Padres starting on Monday. The 2-2. And got him looking with the backwards K, and they have to secure the out. Yeah, there's 2 away. Strikeout number 10 for Honeyegger. Now Max Ratty with 2 outs.
The designated hitter, Max Ratty.
DHing for Oscar Hansen here in game 2. Max also DH'd in game 1. Nothing in 1 to Ratty here with 2 outs. Hit right back to Honeyegger. Steps, throws, and that'll end the 4th inning. 3 up, 3 down. We've played 4 complete. 3-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Bauer & Fine has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Brown Fine Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Number 5, Jordan Seligowski.
Top of the order due up here for Wisconsin Rapids in the visitor half of the 5th inning. Seligowski, Honeyegger, and Simonson for Wisconsin Rapids. They lead 3-0 against James Heck and the Hodags here in Game 2. First offering low and out, 1-0. Seligowski has reached twice, singled in the first, walked in the third, has scored a couple of runs here. Now it bounces in front of home plate, 2-0. The 2-0 count. Missed high, 3-0. Inside corner, good for a strike, 3-1. Kurtz, Vanderbunt, and Wiechek from left to right in the outfield for Rhinelander. Hansen, Knopf, Vanny, and Rapley from third to first. Patron catching Heck. He hit to third and foul. And the count runs full now to Seligowski. Three balls, two strikes, nobody out here in the 5th. Three-two home. Just missed tad high. Seligowski walks for the second time here tonight.
The pitcher, Gage Honeyegger.
And now Gage Honeyegger with the runner at first and nobody out here in the 5th. Seligowski takes off, and it's dropped at the plate by Patron. 1-0 to Honeyegger. 0 for 2 in Game 2. Ground out and a fly out for Gage. James Heck looks in. This is for a ball. 2-0. Three and nothing to Honeyegger. Three nothing Wisconsin Rapids, top of the 5th. Right down the middle for a strike. 3-1. Seligowski from second with nobody out. There's a swing and a miss past Honeyegger. Come all the way back. Counter runs full to the second straight batter. Three-two line to left center field. Vanderbunt back on it. Over his head. It's going to two-hop the wall. Seligowski will score with ease. Honeyegger is going to try for his second triple today. And he's going to stand up at third with a RBI triple.
Second baseman, Brett Simonson.
Doing it all here for Wisconsin Rapids is Gage Honeyegger. Seligowski has scored 3 of the 4 runs here in game 2. Honeyegger drives in another one, stands at third with nobody out. Simonson a strikeout and a single. Honeyegger tripled in the first game as well in the first inning. That was going to be a line foul and out of play. Trying to add to it here in the 5th. Nobody out. Simonson at the plate, Trevor Martin on deck. James Heck fires home. Off the end of the bat and straight back, and it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 here to Simonson. Lifted up left field side and drifting out of play. Kurtz tracks it down. Remains 0-2. Brett threw a good game in game 1 for Wisconsin Rapids. Gave up a hit in his outing. Rapids evens their record at 2-2 after that win in game 1. The 0-2 low, 1-2. One-two, chopped off a home plate. Tough play. Nobody covering first base. Simonson will be there with an infield base hit. Tough play for Rapley, Vanny, and Heck as Simonson just chopped it off a home plate. And now Trevor Martin with a walk and a ground out today. See how long Brett Simonson stands at. See how long Brett Simonson stands at first base with nobody out. There is a little warm-up action in the Wisconsin Rapids bullpen. Going to be hit over to second. Double play opportunity to second for one. Across and not in time. So Martin will reach down to fielder's choice.
The third baseman,
Simonson out at second. One away for Dekarski. Single and a ground out today. One away here in the top of the 5th. 5-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Offering to Dekarski is foul at the plate. Laskowski on deck. Dekarski 1 for 2 here in game 2. With a single and a ground out. Martin leads from first with 1 out. Stays put and just misses tad high. Maybe a bit outside. 5-0 Wisconsin Rapids here in the 5th. Visitor 5th. As game 1, they were the home team. Game 2, they switch it. The 1-1. Martin stays put, and a spinner is good for a strike. The 1-2 off the end of the bat, foul. And right where the second baseman Vanny was, a perfect hit there by Dekarski. And now there's runners at the corners with one out. Another beautifully done hit and run there. And now Jackson Laskowski 0 for 2 here in game 2. A couple of ground outs. There goes the runner. Throw down to second is not going to be cut off, and it's going to trickle into center field. Dekarski will steal second. Martin will score on the errant throw. Laskowski had to play with one out. Spinner is good for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike to Laskowski. Going to be hit over to short. Knopf steps, throws, and gets Laskowski by a half a step. 2 away for Matthew Vollert. Vollert to ground out and a walk today. Runner stands at third with 2 outs. 6-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Runner at third is Dekarski. There's a swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Heck ahead in the count, 0-2. 89th pitch coming here for James Heck. Gonna be hit over to short. Tough play, backhanded, and through the or under the glove of Knopfs. An RBI base hit there for Matthew Vollert.
Adam Bashar.
And now Adam Bashar to fly on a strikeout. 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. 4 here in the 5th. There goes Vollert. Throw down to second was close. Vollert just able to beat it. 1 strike count here to Vollert, or excuse me, to Bashard. Vollert stands at second. A breaker and a good one. It's 0-2. The ball's in 2 strikes. Going to be hit over to short. Steps, throws, and retires Bashard on the 6-3 put up. Rapids scores 4, though. They leave 1. We've played 4.5. 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. We'll be back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Buy 3 Goodyear tires and 1 is free has been extended at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Plus, get up to $200 back on 4 installed Goodyear tires when you use the Goodyear credit card. Buy 3 and 1 is free in March at Sherrill Tire and Auto. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
they, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Kurtz, Heck, Patron here in the 5th. 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. You're in the home half of the 5th inning. Gage Honeyegger has been outstanding so far, to say the least. Offering from the lefty is low. First time through the lineup against Honeyegger. 9 up, 9 down, 9 strikeouts. In the 4th inning, now it's going to be popped up. Look out back here. One ball and 1 strike here to Kurtz. In the 4th inning, there's a fly out in foul territory to Laskowski and a ground out sandwiched around a strikeout to Vanny. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. Gage Honeyegger. Pitch number 55 here coming for Honeyegger. And another strikeout.
Number 24, James Heck.
The pitcher, James Heck, for Rhinelander. Long look in and fires home. Fouled straight back. No balls and a strike to James Heck, a Hood Eggs pitcher. James was pitching well until that 5th inning. Gave up 4 runs. It's going to be lifted to left, shallow left. Freeman backing up and making the catch. 2 away now for Adrian Patron, the catcher.
The catcher, Adrian Patron.
Quickly 2 up and 2 down here for the Hodags offensively. Honeyegger takes that deep breath and fires home. First one misses high for a ball. The 1-0. Just missed. Tad bit inside. Two balls and no strikes. There's a swing and a miss, 2-1. Honeyegger. Right down the middle, first strike. And count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Honeyegger, long look in, the 2-2. Got him looking on the outside corner. And a couple more strikeouts for Honeyegger here in this one. And we have played 5 complete. Still 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Sixth inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. 9-1-2 due up for the Red Raiders, leading 7-0. New pitcher for Rhinelander, Jackson Waydick, the freshman for the Hodags. 4 runs in the last half inning, or in the last inning for Wisconsin Rapids to stretch this lead out to 7-0. Just past 2:30 here in Central Wisconsin. Can't thank you all enough for sticking around and hanging out with us here today on Zaleski Sports.
The shortstop,
I believe the softball game probably over. Yep, 10-0 Wisconsin Rapids won game 2 after walking off game number 1. So 3 games, 2 games live left. Our game, which, knock on wood, don't want to give them the announcer's jinx, but yeah, I won't even bring it up. First offering is high to Dillingham. The 1-0. We line to center field, and Ethan Dillingham leads the 6th off with a base hit. Now Jordan Seligowski been on base 3 times today here in game 2. A single in the first and walks in the 3rd and 5th. Runner stands at first with nobody out. And they're going to give him a hit by pitch or a foul ball. And they're going to say he got hit by pitch. I don't think he wanted to think he wanted to stay put. And now there's a conversation to be had here. Jordan is not arguing anything. He was hesitant on waiting to go to first base. See what the home plate umpires or our umpires have to say here. And they're going to give him first base. Now 2 on, nobody out here in the 6th. Honeyegger tripled back in the 5th. Gage has been outstanding at the plate and on the mound today. Trying to continue his sensational day here with nobody out and 2 on. Popped up and foul territory. Patron can't make it. Can't make the play. Again, we saw that yesterday in a softball game over for Assumption and Auburndale. Those foul balls back to the catcher, tremendously hard plays to make. Breaking ball is driven deep to right center field. That's trouble. It's going to one hop over the wall. So it's going to be a ground rule double for Gage Honeyegger, or as they say nowadays, an automatic double. A breaking ball that stayed up, and Gage drove it to deep right center field. One hop the wall, over the wall. And now there's 2 in scoring position with nobody out for Brett Simonson. Strikeout and a couple of singles here in this one. High and away for a ball. Runners are Seligowski and Honeyegger. 8-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Missed a tad low, 2-0. Gonna be hit, line to short. They're gonna double off Honeyegger. A line drive to short results in a double play.
Trevor Martin.
And just like that, there's 2 away here in the 6th. With a runner at 3rd and 2 outs now. Trevor Martin been on base a couple of times. A walk, ground out in the 3rd, and then a fielder's choice in the 5th. There's a swing and a miss to Martin, and it's 0-1. Runner at 3rd and 2 outs. Bounces in there that time, evens it up at a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is a nice breaking ball there from Jackson. And it's 1-2. One inside, 2-2. Breaking ball is a good one. And Martin goes down via the strikeout. After a start to a promising inning, Wisconsin Rapids only scores 1. They leave 1 stranded. We've played 5.5. Bottom of the 6th inning we go. It is 8-0 Red Raiders. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger, to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids. The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Sixth inning we go. Bottom of the sixth inning we go. Wiacek, Rapley, and Vanderbunt against Honeyegger. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Lefty fires home and blows it past Wiacek. 0-1. We lined foul back into the screen. 0-2. Pitch number 65 here coming for Honeyegger. No issue with a pitch count for Gage right now. The 0-2. And the first wild pitch from Honeyegger here today. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the Rhinelander right fielder, Rowan Wiacek. Long look in, takes a deep breath, the 1-2 back. Swung on and missed. And they tag Wiacek for the first out here in the sixth. Now Barrick Rapley, the first baseman for Rhinelander. Had a full count back in the third and struck out swinging. Honeyegger fires home. Outside corner, good for a strike. It's 0-1. Deep breath taken, the 0-1. Blows it past him, and it's 0-2. Vanderbunt waits on deck for the Hodags. Rapids won game 1, 13-0. Lead 8-0 here. Swung on and missed. Back-to-back strikeouts here in the sixth. Now Dylan Vanderbunt. Strikeout victim in the third.
Dylan Vanderbunt.
Vanderbunt, very good speed. Swings and misses at strike one. And Honeyegger quickly ahead, 0-2. We play in the bottom of the sixth, 8-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Honeyegger fires high and away, 1-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Honeyegger fires home. Check swing foul. Coach Galita chases it down. It remains 1-2. Pitch number 74 coming here for Honeyegger. Couple of deep breaths that time for Gage. Just missed inside. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Two is swung on and missed. Strikes out the side again here in the 6th. We've played 6 complete. 8-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Business owners share so many challenges, but there's one challenge that has an easy solution. Branding your business with creative graphics and a plethora of effective print marketing options is as easy as Quality Plus Printing. With over 30 years of marketing expertise and a track record of happy customers, you can trust in Quality Plus Printing to develop the perfect brand for you. As a business owner, you have enough to focus on. Give yourself a break and trust in Quality Plus Printing on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids, or find us at qpprinting.com. That's qpprinting.com.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
Josh Sikorsky to lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids. We head to the 7th. 8-0 Red Raiders. Josh today, single, ground out, and a single with a run scored back in the 5th. And just takes it right in the side. And
the right fielder, Jackson Laskowski.
now Jackson Laskowski 0 for 3 in this one. A couple of groundouts to short and a groundout to the pitcher at the time, James Heck. Karski, nobody out. And that one's going to get past. And Josh will head to second on the errant throw. Runner at second now with nobody out. Two and 0, or excuse me, 1-0. Spinner in there for a strike to Laskowski. Matthew Vollert on deck. 1 ball and 1 strike. Try to check his swing and missed anyway. 2-1. Runner at second and nobody out. 2-1, going to be grounded over to third. Backhanded across. Heck makes a heck of a play. James Heck with an outstanding play. And there's 1 away. As you see, James Heck, who pitched the first 5 innings of this game on that throw, holding that right elbow afterwards. Matthew Vollert now. The runner at second and 1 out. Blows it past Vollert and it's 0-1. The 0-1. Outside corner, good for a strike. 0-2. Adam Bouchard awaits on deck for the Red Raiders. Line to right. That one is going to get down in front of Wiechek. Dekarski will trot into third. And Bollards with a base hit. His second base hit of the ball game. Now runners at the corners for Bouchard. 0 for 3 in this one. Fly out, strikeout, ground out. Runners at the corners and 1 out. First one to Bouchard, misses low for a ball. Dillingham on deck for Wisconsin Rapids, leading 8-0 here in the top of the 7th inning. There goes the runner. That was going to be flowing to right. It's going to be caught by Wiechek. Scoring will be Dekarski. On the sacrifice fly, Bouchard picks up an RBI. And there's 2 away now here for Ethan Dillingham. Singled and scored back in the 6th. Seligowski awaiting on deck. Over the head of Dillingham. 1-0. Duel for Rhinelander in the 7th, 1, 2, and 3. Against Gage Honeyegger. And Wadek hits Dillingham. There's runners at first and second now for the top of the order, and Jordan Seligowski.
Top of the order, Jordan Seligowski.
Two away here in the 7th. Breaking ball fouled at the plate. Seligowski's been on base all 4 times here in game 2. Singled and scored in the first, walked and scored in the 3rd and 5th innings, was hit by a pitch and left stranded at 3rd in the 6th. The 0-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. No balls and 2 strikes. Just a bit outside, 1 and 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Breaking ball runs high, 2 and 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Seligowski. Be line foul. Look out back there. Softball field area. Remains 2 and 2. 2-2 back to Jordan. And it hits him, or hits the knob of the bat that time. And foul. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here in the 7th. Closing in on 3 o'clock here in Wisconsin Rapids. Two is in there for a strike, and that'll end the 7th inning. Here we go to the bottom of the 7th. We'll be back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
All right, here we go. 7th inning. It'll be Knopfs, Vanny, and Ratty for the Hodags.
Leading off of the Hodags, top of the order, number 12, Seth Knox.
A strikeout and a flyout for Seth here today. That was that sliding feet first catch by Laskowski in the 4th. And the first offering from Honeyacre is lined into left center field, and that will do it. Breaking up the no-hitter, breaking up the perfect game for Gage Honeyacre. The first hit of the game for Rhinelander comes here in the top of this, or the bottom of the 7th inning.
Second baseman, Caden Vanny.
Gage Honeyacre, an outstanding performance here this afternoon. And now Vanny looks at a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 blows it past him, 0-2. There's a swing and a miss. And they get the out at, or they get the strikeout. And there's one away.
Number 8, Max Reddy.
Now Max Ratty with a runner at first and 1 out. Honeyacre fires home. Fouled up and out of play. At the conclusion of this game, we'll have our Next Step Prosthetics post-game show. I have an opportunity to talk to a player of the game. Player of the doubleheader here today. Long look for Honeyacre. Kicks and fires. Misses just a bit low and in. 1-1. Gage 16 strikeouts here through 6 1/3. The pitching staff for Wisconsin Rapids has been dynamite today. 13 1/3 of an inning. It's only allowed 2 hits. 1 in the first game, 1 here in the bottom of the 7th of the second game. There's a strike to Ratty, and it's 2-2. Gage Honeyacre was perfect through 6. The 2-2. Line into right. There's a base hit for Ratty. There's 2 on now for Owen Kurtz. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Going to have a runner, I believe, for Ratty. Looks like number 11, John Turek, will be the runner for Max Ratty. And a quick conversation here between Bob Galita and Gage Honeyegger. Sure everybody's on the same page and ready to get back to it here. Kurtz and then Heck if Rhinelander needs them. First offering home to Kurtz. Misses outside and low for a ball. Swing on and miss there. Evens it up and a ball and strike. 1 away here in the bottom of the 7th. That one gets off the glove of Bouchard, and now there's 2 in scoring position for Rhinelander. The 2-1. Kiemino lifted up, popped up, foul territory. Bouchard is going to give way to Honeyegger. And there's 2 away. Good play there by Trevor Martin to get back and cover home plate as well. 2 outs now for James Heck. Runners at second and third and 2 outs. High strike, and it's 0-1. Honeyegger trying to finish this one off on his own. As Ty tried to get him to chase and didn't. One ball and 1 strike to James Heck. Rhinelander third baseman. Swung on and missed, and the Hodags down to their final strike. And the 1-2 coming home. And he does it. Gage Honeyegger. An outstanding performance here this afternoon. 17 strikeouts for Honeyegger. 17 of the 21 outs via the K for the Red Raider left-hander. Wisconsin Rapids sweeps the doubleheader here today, 13-0 and 9-0. We'll have an opportunity to go down to talk to Gage Honeyegger when we come back after this little break here on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Good? Can you hear me? Good? All right. Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids as the Red Raiders pick up a couple big non-conference wins here this afternoon over the Rhinelander Hodags. Here with our Zaleski Sports Player of the Game, Gage Honeyegger. Gage, let's just, as a staff, before we get into your performance as a staff, only 3 hits today given up. Just talk about the work that you guys did today.
We just had to stay calm throughout hard situations. Just play our game and do the best we can.
Now let's get back. Second game, absolutely dominant. Obviously, perfect through 6 innings. Besides talking about what was working for you, just talk about the mindset going in and the game plan coming in.
I just had to stay calm on the mound, throw strikes, and do my job, and then we're good.
Did the job on the mound, did the job at the plate. You guys scored a lot of runs today. Just talk about coming in after a tough loss to Aquinas on Tuesday to come back and get the wins.
Yeah, we just didn't like that losing feeling, and we had to switch some things up, and we did.
All right, we're going to put you in the house, okay? Do you know what to do?
I'm Gage Honeyegger, and I'm in the house.
Perfect. Yep, I'll back out of here. I'll count you down 3, 2, 1. All right, 3, 2, 1.
I'm Gage Honeyegger, and I'm in the house.
Thanks, Gage.
Thank you.
Thanks. All right, with that, we're going to sign things off here from Wisconsin Rapids as the Red Raiders pick up a couple of big non-conference wins over Rhinelander here this afternoon. Gage Honeyegger, 17 strikeouts in game number 2, only a couple of hits given up. He was perfect through 6 innings. For Olivia Zimmerman, this is Steve Mave signing off here from Wisconsin Rapids. Back with you on Monday. Doubleheader, Assumption and Edgar softball over at Robinson Park starting at 4:45 on Monday afternoon. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. It's supposed to be gorgeous out. Go out and enjoy the nice sun and the nice weather here in Wisconsin. For that, we'll talk to you again on Monday here on